Okay. There we go. Had a little error there trying to go live. Don't know what it was. But we're live, pal. Super duper late. Going out of town in the next few. So I will not be live in the next few. Figured I'd get the rest of 2 Betrayals done. Who knows, maybe something else. Maybe something less. No, it'll be that and then some. Well, let's see here. Yep. Audio looks decent. Hopefully the mole man can pop in here and let me know. But yeah, we're live, pal. Halo Combat Evolved. Gonna do the whole 6 skulls thing. Let's see if anyone hops up in here. Mole man perhaps. Who knows? You never know. Usually does. Maybe a little bit of haterade. Got a couple haters. More than hate, really. But I'm done giving a fuck. Shout out to Shaggy 2 Dope on that song. I always thought, I guess that one came out, what, a year ago now? Done giving a fuck, that single. Very creative. The single artwork looks like a child drew it. I do wonder if one of his children did draw it. Or if he did it just fucking around with a crayon. But anyway, humorous nonetheless. Alright. Yesterday was fun as hell with Evo, dude. That guy, I am so glad I met him. Good couple of years ago, honestly. Glad we finally got to chill. Wait a minute. Where did it put me? Where is he? Where is he? Where is they? What direction do I need to go? Why is this? Whoa, bro. What the fucking... What in the... What direction do I need to go? Haven't. Say what's up in the chat. It's a late one, I'll give you that. I thought I had saved it right of about... Yeah, okay, yeah, right. I left all that shit behind me. Okay. Gonna drive that up. Oh, my precious. Alright, got a shotgun. No. Oh, God, it's gonna blow all that up. Okay, he just fell over the side, I suppose. God. Alright. Alright, there are 2 hunters at the top of this. So, without question, definitely taking the mag. Can I pick anyone here? Ooh, close. You know what? Since I got all these frag grenades, let's see if... Yeah, that Gears of War with Devo is so fucking fun. We're gonna get back to that next week. But it does feel good to... I know every control. I knows what I'm doing. I knows what I'm doing. Wisconsin Dells, here I come. Stay away from my house while I'm gone, damn it. No, seriously, any crazy fool, stay away, there will be people here. Oh. Alright. Oh, I should have checked. Did I kill all? Yes, I did. Take more notes on me. Because I am done giving a fuck. I got that song stuck in my head, dude. Hadn't listened to it in a while, and I tell you, it's such an off-the-wall, like, I guess that's why they call it a single, right? But it's fucking catchy, dude. Alright. Hunters. See? I knew it. Hunters. Don't, I'm telling you, if you get to this part and you're like, I'm gonna use rockets on them, don't. Just magnum, get behind them, drive behind them. Just don't get your warthog smashed, because you need it. So the 6 skulls we have active. Anger Skull. Feels like that's been my life lately. Enemies fire their weapons much faster and more frequently. Blind Skull. HUD and weapon do not display on screen. That includes grenades, ammunition count, you know, next place you need to go, everything. Boom Skull. Once activated, explosion radius will increase ×2. That includes grenades, rockets, you name it. Fog. Motion tracker is disabled, so that means radar. Grunt birthday party. Grunt headshots lead to glorious celebrations. Hooray and confetti. Tough luck. Enemies always go berserk, dive out of the way, never flee. They throw more grenades at you, etc. Yeah, tough luck and anger skull. Those have been active in life lately. Usually it's just tough luck, but anger skull has been active. It has been turned on in my life. Who'da thunk it? It'll turn off eventually, I think. Hopefully the audio's all good. I had turned up the gain on the microphone because I had it in the middle of the room for when Devo and I were here, because he's over there, I'm here, Mike's in a different position. But hopefully I turned it back down to its appropriate position for me play solo. Hopefully it's appropriate. And the game volume is kind of matching with me voice. But we in the ha. Alright. Where'd I put that damn bubbler? There's a reason I was dual wielding. Done giving a fuck. Ah, there it is. Hide behind the mic. You know what? We'll leave it here. God, I got really good at getting these guys. Yeah, on blind though. Alright. No, don't do that. Gentlemen. Oh, that explosion radius. Not fun. Okay. Give me a minute, boys. Oh, you're type. Yep, there's one. I'm gonna get you. Oh, come on. I don't want to get up against a wall. There will be splash damage. There we go. If you get yourself up against any wall surface, even if they miss you, particularly with Boom Skull, the splash damage can torch you. Alright, now this part, even on regular legendary, can just be the pits. Yeah. Yup. Stay off the ice. You just get in a little spinny spin. Yep, that sucks. Gotta listen to my own self. Let me get to one. Yep. Just do a big loop-to-loop around them. Oh, man. know there's a health pack coming up after I get everything out. Oh, well, that was not wise. Yeah, that Banshee. This area is just a pits. Why are my hands coming off? There it is. There's one. Okay, I will get you as soon as you come in again. Wow. Alright, maybe I'll do the Banshee first. Draw him in. Let's see here. It's one of those instances where it doesn't feel like there's a good decision. Ooh. Yeah. Go against my own rule here. Aye! Give me this guy. Really? Oh, frustrate. Okay. Got him. Thank you. Okay, figured that out. Step by step, day by day. Alright. This is the nade party, right here. Nice. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I hear him. Whoa, my God. The rocket launcher in Combat Evolved does a massive amount of damage melee. Alright, this is my main concern. And not getting hit by that Wraith. Yep. Where are you, bub? Let's get rid of you while we're at it. No, don't jump on that. Boy. Bingo. Nice! Live to fight another day. Alright, I need to book it to this Banshee. Just gonna do it on foot. It'll let me stay a bit more discreet. Fuck it. Flip. Flip, I'm telling you. Let me do it. Let me do it, let me do it. Okay. Alright. Do not try to kill the Wraith. I have learned so many... Oh, Mole Man. So good to see you, bro. It is so good to see you up in here, brother. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I think you'd be proud of how I've handled this so far. I only died a few times, and this area is kind of a bitch. Also, I just got the Banshee, and I'm getting to the part where we're going to have our skull. You know, I'm going to go down in, I believe, to the little, like, tunnel where I'm going to come out, and then at least if I understand you correctly, I believe, come out, and then that skull will be up top. If I understand you correctly. If I don't, then, well, I'm incorrectly. I'm incorrectly. I'm incorrect, but that's good to hear. But that part I just did there, I only died like a handful of times. I did it way better than I did on regular Legendary. If I understand you correctly, it's coming up fairly soon. I need to drive this Banshee up top here, clear this shit out. Then when I come out, it'll be the next part. It's pretty far along in the level, but this is a really long level. What's Mole Man been playing? I forget, were you playing Rubies? I know you were playing a bunch of the mods. Sometimes I get confused between which one you're playing and which one Azzy is playing. Because I know Christian's playing a lot of that stuff too. Yeah, Mythic mods, rights. So I put the headset on, I can't talk, well, even more than per usual. Well, hang along with me here, man, and we'll see. Hopefully, I just hope I haven't blown past the part with the skull. I highly doubt that, because I haven't really been in a Banshee much at all, so. And I am fairly certain I understand. See, I hate this part. Like, these guys just suck, and I just want to bail. Oh my gosh, I blocked the door. I'm a moron. It's okay. When I come out, it'll be moved slightly, so. Yeah, that's right. I know Azzy had started a 6+1 skull challenge, but he's playing with Bandana on CE, so I think he finally got the MCC downloaded. Whoa. Oh, not fun. Don't even care. Oh, really? Lots of backpacking, bud. Okay, that's perfect. No, I knew I was a touch away. Here we go, this is what I need. There, and probably one there. Window, crack it. Oh, I thought I had the pistol out. That's just me. You had, right? I know. My own undoing. See if that should work. They are really hyper aggressive. I know news, right? How? It's like that grenade didn't work. Oh man. I feel unfared. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm trying to be, you know, a bit conservative with the old rockets. Come on, stack them up. Oh my gosh. Let me get that shotgun. Look how it blows, like, their physical skull out of the body. And yet they're, like, still running at you. Alright, we like that better, don't we now? Alright, more cocket ammo. Boosh.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
Oh, this part sucks. Not a stranger over here. Well, maybe not the mythical mole man, but not a stranger. Okay, you want to do a charge.
Pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
No. Okay. I guess I got chomped there. Gator. Just gotta... What did I figure out before? There was a super good way to do this.
The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Well, I don't know if there's a super good way, but... Yeah, dude just rocketed all of us. Alright, let me see. See if I can at least get my shield back.
The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Anyway. Okay, there it is. Now, just as quick as it came, it done went. At little stutter step. Even half a stutter step. I like it over here though. For sure.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
Yep,
One
you
more to
suck.
go.
Molly! Yeah, right. Dude can play at this game. He's just willing to take himself out. He be flood.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
He's like, you like my Scully? No, I don't like that. I like my style. I'm trying to stay alive. And shit. No, wait, behind? Okay. Gotta put a nade over there. God, that felt real hot, too. It felt hot. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can remember this correctly. Get away from me. Yeah, there is. See, I was a hair late. Bro, did you see that? I was a second or two late. I know what's going on.
That did it. Pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Whoa. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Totally on me. I am done giving a fuck.
Pulse generator overloaded. One more to
Song
go.
stuck in my head. There. Cheese. Oh, I need another one, dude. I need another nade, bro. That's my problem. Nice. Let me go, let me go. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I'm not saying it, Mole Man. I'm not saying shit. I ain't saying shit. Molly! Wait, no, this is where I came from, isn't it? Of course it is. Arrows. Duh. Whatever, Mole Man. It was so cool. Eee! Eee! Go away. Eee! Yeah, I felt too cool for school. I know. No, I'm not gonna say it. I know. Is it a... Okay, now I am Confucius. Why my thumbs are slipping today. I don't know why that is. Okay, Corey going big circle. Oh yeah, duh, I do have to go out this way. No shit. I'm stupid. It's okay, you can... What are you gonna do, catch a ban? Kind of a shit park job, huh? Now, I did figure that out pretty well there. Alright, I've been waiting for someone to join. I'll be right back, dude. I did figure that out. I would like a new Banshee, though, because that one's kind of tore up. Alright, Molly. Trying to rack the brain here. Is this where fly past when I go downwards, right? Go downwards, basically ignore everything. Go downwards past the Wraith, and does that then go into a tunnel? The tunnel we're talking about? And when I exit out, up top, that's where the skull is going to be? Just before I continue, I want to make sure. Yo, same page. I know you gotta be driven crazy by me at this point. Who's not? Hit that like button, folks. I can tell when you exit. Okay. Good enough. Fair enough. Caffeine. I do know this much. When you exit here, it does not pay to try and kill the Banshees or kill the Wraith. Ooh, yep. See, I do get a new one.
I located
like, it's not...
She put down 1,200 kilometers
Only
upstate.
rookies try to kill all these turrets
and
and...
are still powered up.
Yep, see, down. Yep, Wraith. I think it, Moment, based on the way you had described it, I'm 80-something% sure. Just trying to kill enough to stay alive. I'm 80-something% sure. Duh. Now I need to go where the arrows face the correct direction. I'm in like the high 80s. Based on what you described.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactor.
Even though I've obviously never collected it, I've never...
Systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization.
I can almost picture
need to find him, or
the
his
type of...
to start the fusion core detonation.
Now this guy chasing me is a bear. It could be one other tunnel though that I'm thinking of. Ah, I gotta get those two. No, that laugh. Huh. So used to going in the opposite direction of the arrows at this point that... there's no use though trying to fight off these banshees. I gotta just make a clean get.
Fusion reactors are still powered up.
That race sure ain't worth it.
Have fail-safes even I can't override without.
That's why hijacking in Halo 2 was such a big deal. Because I'd just go jack that wraith. Get off me. Stop scraping the fucking ceiling. Oh, and there's 4 of them too, Mole Man. There's 4 rocket boys. No, stop doing that, Corey. You fool. Not that big of a fool. Alright.
I located the
done, giving a fuck.
Energy readings
Song.
show her fusion
Shaggy
reactors are
2.2.
still powered up.
Alright. I'd like to get him. If I could just get him real quick with a one-shot, big bonus to me. Alright, not gonna scrape the ceiling. Okay, come on. Let's see. It felt good, Mole Man. It felt real good. Any,
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings.
Do you have any thoughts? I'm open.
Still powered up. Systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failed.
Okay, that works. That does help.
We'll need to find it.
Obviously, there's another one, but
to start the fusion
you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go against the grain. I mean, we have Boom Skull on. As long as I can not get hit by the wraith. Huh! Just kind of slowly. Don't matter, just don't bite it. Okay. I'm gonna get the last laugh. Chirp, chirp. Do that infection form. Alright, they're gonna cut corner on me. Watch. A little splash. There they are. No! I'm figuring it out. You gotta give me that. I'm figuring it out. Get the 2 banshees. Don't get hit by the wraith. Slow she goes. The Boom Skull is helping me, and then also not being cool.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems
knock it off.
have fail-safes. Even I can't
I always fight them over in this area, and then the wraith can't get me. At least,
to start the fusion core detonation.
yeah, you know, never say never.
One target remaining.
The combat evolved wraiths will hit you from anywhere, just about. Okay. It's against the rules. Don't fight them nose to nose. Okay.
That tunnel leads to the next.
Just need to get past him.
The final pulse generator we need to destroy is still there.
Oh! He got me, see? fucking wraiths, dude. The combat evolved wraiths are just savage, man. Like with their aim in particular.
She put down 12
Fuck you. I don't even like you.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are
I was out of hatred more than anything.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes. Even I can.
That damn grunt.
Without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him or his neural implants to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Ah, let's go, boys.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to
Screen
destroy
cap
is
this. Yeah, screen cap that. Yeah. No. This, remember, like, a night or two ago, you're like, yeah, go against the arrows, and I was like, most of the time. This is that instance where
I've located the pillar
Kore get confused.
down 1,200 kilometers upspin.
Chirp get
Energy readings
confused.
show her fusion reactors are
It's
still
like, dog, I'm
powered
not
up.
calling you Chirp.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him or his neural implants to start the
Calling you
fusion
that.
core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final full
How come you get to have a cool nickname? No, get off, dude. I hate how slow they are in CE. To be honest, it's same with the Ghost. They got a real good overhaul in H2.
I've located the Pillar of
I don't
Autumn.
like the vehicle health
Down
thing.
1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Alright, let me
The
go back to
systems
what
on the
was
Pillar of
working.
Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him or his
Go
neural
back to
implants
good flying.
Start the fusion core detonation.
There you go, right in the butt.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Generally, I'm rather good at flying. There we go. Kiss goodbye. Alright. Obviously, I can't see the vehicle health, but it can't be too wretched.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Good enough. No, I really thought I thought I could outrun him. This is tough. You think I should get out on foot? Dude, do you think I should get out on foot temporarily,
I've
or...
located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
Oh, Jesus, I messed up. I forgot about him.
Start the fusion core detonation.
Alright, there's a new...
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final filter.
It's one of those things where I think I should temporarily get out of it. I think this maybe isn't the tunnel. But I'm gonna just follow the mole.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator
Okay, here we
need to
go.
destroy is through there.
Is that a dead one? Yes, it is. That's a cool view. Old school, it's just poopy. Alrighty. You've got to assume this one's in better shape. It kind of looked cooler in the OG. I don't know why it looked different there. It makes me feel good. Whatever. Oh, don't hit the ceiling. Okay, this is what worked best before. Now, I've got a plan, old man. Check a brother out. Check a brother out. Check a brother out. Okay? Check a brother out. I have no granadas. No! That's it! That's it! That's it! I thought I had some grenades, didn't have them, said, okay, I'll switch. I got it.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin.
Okay, I've got it. I need to just get out and use my RL. I got it.
Have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain or his neural implants to start the
I got it.
detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pull step.
About to burn this bridge.
That tunnel leads to the next section.
Give it away, give it away, give it away
the
now.
pulse generator we need to destroy.
Whoa. That part's really tricky and involves a little bit of luck, because like you have to kill them, those grunts and elites and stuff. But you need, I mean, you just factually need a certain amount of time to do it, but you need a little bit of luck.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin.
And if you don't kill the Banshees, they chase you, so it's just a...
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn
it's a bit of a crapshoot.
Without authorization from the captain. What the
fuck is that?
To start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of
I
canyon.
can hear that
the
shit.
final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
The Stalker. I think that bitch sort of likes me. Yeah! She tells you to fuck off with such class. Great classic song off of ICP's 1990, what is it, 3 Beverly Hills EP 50187. Beverly Hills 50187. The Stalker. Classico. It's either, I think that Dit sort of likes me, or I think it's that bitch sort of likes me. No! Getting out. Out, 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 out. Yeah, that dude, I should have gotten out sooner. This is something. This is something. I think that bitch sort of likes me. Yeah, she tells you to fuck off with such class.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her.
I gotta listen to that today.
Still powered up.
I wish I could play music
Systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failed
while
even I
playing.
Without authorization from the captain.
Wow.
Or his neural implants to start the fusion core detonation. That
I can hear those little sound bumps.
The final
Bump,
pulse generator
bump.
we need to destroy is through there.
Come here, you. Call it a work. Hey, Mole Man, is the audio okay? You know, I had to adjust it yesterday for Gears of War, so I'm hoping it sounds back to like what it should for me playing solo with Halo. I hope it's balanced appropriately. You haven't mentioned anything, but yeah, it does sound good to you? Okay. Not too loud on the game, not too loud on my voice. Alright. Alright, getting out right now. Oh, that hurt me. I almost fired my rocket. Okay, here it is. Oh man, what do I do? He's going to destroy my Banshee. I've got to find a grenade. Okay, there's one. There's two. I also don't want to risk going anywhere near that Wraith. It's just not worth it because I've got it now. Here's a frag. Molly? I think... Oh! Look at this. What does he have in hand? He doesn't have a rocket launcher. Molly, I think we're good. Yes! Holy moly. Get it? I know. He's hilarious. Thanks, guys. Did I fill up? Yeah. Full on rockets. Yeah, if you use them sparingly, you know, so to speak, you can kind of stay full. Alright, see, maybe this wasn't the cave I was thinking of with the Banshee. This, I don't think this is the cave I was thinking of as far as the skull. It's, at least it's not what I pictured. The one I'm picturing, at least the one I have in mind as far as the skull, is a bit later. Yep. Yeah. Yup. Yupperoo. Yeah, that's what I said when I started getting in. I was like, no, it's not this one. See. You do have to take a Banshee to get to it, you were saying, though. And it's up on the snow. I could use a guide, of course. But I kind of like using the Mole Man. And going off of that versus, like, some IGN guide. It's... I don't know. It's more fun this way. It feels more like classic, like going off of a friend's tips. And guidance. Now, I think it was assault on the control room on the other side. There was a skull down there, right? Yeah. See, I don't even know what to do about this shit. Yeah, like, I only have an RL. Yeah, that was assault on the control room. That one was cool, dude. It was, like, down there. I was like, where the hell is it? Like, how? Then once I got... like what you were talking about, I was like, oh. That one was a rewarding one. Oh my golly. Wow. See that fade? feel like a football player dodging. Okay, I need a weapon. I need fucking, like, you know, a weapon that's not an explosive rocket launcher. Oh, yeah. Yes. Cool. Works. Good. Now, see, I'm not going to be able to get that assault rifle now. Maybe? Sweet. See, I'm like, Azzy's 6 skulls plus 1. My only beef with it is if you're playing with Bandana Skull, outside of Infinite, which that lasso forces you to play with Bandana, any skull that makes the legendary achievement null and void, or you like infinite ammo, but you know, I'm certainly not dissing the dude. To each their own. Like, it's still, the ones he's playing are still really hard. Like, it's not like it's gonna be easy. But infinite ammo, it's gonna make it a little bit lighter. And it makes blind quite a bit easier. But again, to each their own. Again, it doesn't always have to be playing it for the purpose of being incredibly hard. Okay. Now, yeah, there's no way to get... Right. It adds a 0 multiplier. But there's some that add a 0 multiplier, but they don't negate the legendary achievement. For example, Grunt Birthday Party. You can put on Grunt Birthday Party and still get the legendary achievement. It doesn't negate legendary. Right? Bandana, it comes with a warning that says, hey, if you turn this on, you're not going to get achievements with it. It negates achievements. So, because it's giving you an advantage. It's not only a 0 multiplier, it is a blatant advantage. So that's kind of where I think, like, are you really... And one could say, well, look, I'm not trying to play a super hard whatever. It's just for fun, and hey, you know, don't trying to play a super goofy one or something, and more power to you. He wasn't necessarily saying that. I just, myself personally, if I was gonna play with Bandana on, I would do it with something like, you know how you had talked about Grunt Funeral and Grunt Birthday Party, Boom and Grunt Funeral? Something like that is where I would put on Bandana as well, just to make it a fucking wild and crazy play, right? But again, as the phrase goes, to each their own. I mean, there's some really crazy combos one can come up with. And it's Halo. Like, it's... Do not let the fun be lost upon you. Grunt Birthday Party is a flavor skull. Right. Right. Exactly. It's a haha. Simply no more, no less. Right. 1 times multiplier. It's flat. It's a nothing burger. It's funny. You know, I would have been your daddy. Same thing. Yeah, Bandana removes all points, all achievements. I guess that's why I find it... I mean, if you already have the achievements, you're not worried about that, or you don't care about that, you know, I mean, by all means, like I said, play for fun all day. But and I said if it's his playthrough. I don't know what his intentions are. I was half awake, half asleep. I didn't ask. I don't know what his intentions are with that playthrough. But if the idea is to push your limits or whatever, why? I guess like I said, the key word there is if. My question would be, why null and void that? You know, everything else with that. And maybe that's not it. Maybe what he would say is, oh no, I'm, you know, trying to push myself a bit, but I don't really care about that. It makes it fun because I don't have to care about ammo, and it's also still, it's not like it wouldn't be hard still. He had some slightly different skulls than me. He had a lot of really similar ones. A lot of them were really similar, and then a couple were slightly different. So, you know, I'm not nothing. I just, to me, that's always been a bit of a just interesting to me is if it's gonna turn off all achievements, and I'm not an achievement chaser by any means. At least not really, right? Like I like to get the skulls. You've helped me with that a bunch. I like to get Halo campaign achievements where I can, but it's far from my end all be all. It's somewhere in the middle for me, I guess. It's mostly I like to push myself. And then I like to have fun and I like to help people who maybe haven't gotten legendary before. That's a big thing for me is I find that to be really fun. And I like to do custom games, as you know, like 1v1, 2v2, whatever it may be. And another thing I really appreciate is big time is the help from you guys. Because, like, when I had done a couple of these levels on regular legendary, Azzy was super helpful on a couple of these levels where I wasn't necessarily stuck, but was kind of trying to figure out, all right, having a little bit of trouble. And, you know, when someone's armchair quarterbacking, they can be really helpful because they're not the one with the controller in their hands. And so they kind of have a stress-free way of looking at it. And that person can be really helpful to you. And he was. And you've done that 1,000 times. And it's awesome, dude. That's what this channel's all about, bro. You know? He was kind of ragging on me, giving me a hard time about Devo and I stuck on the fucking krill for an hour or two. I don't know if it was 2 hours, but good amount of time. And I just kind of rolled my eyes like, yeah, that part sucked. I can't. He apparently has finished the Master Chief Collection download, if he has it. Come play me, Azzy. Come play me, dog. Oh, I love the dude. Money's where mouths. Ah. Alright, ooh, we got a zealot. I will say, with as much hate as the anniversary gets of CE, I really like how the zealots, the white boys, appear. I do. I think they look cool. That kind of like cream color that they have. Alright. Anakin, don't do it. I have the high ground. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the high ground. And he's gonna get off me. Okay, apparently I got myself stuck. Look at that, I'm stuck. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, look, that's dumb. Really? Okay. They thought of that, I guess, and we're like, no, you're not gonna do that. Well, that sucks. I swear, the older I get, the more I kind of turn into Randy Marsh. In a Florida Gators hat. Well, that sucks. Why not? Pretty good kiss. Alright, alright, alright. I want you guys to bunch up. You know, there are several parts in CE, and I believe 2, where the singing is actually Marty O'Donnell, just tuned. Yeah, fun fact. There we go. There it is. They unbunched a bit. Oh, look at him slide. Thuggalo slide. Patience is the key. I gotta do one more. I got plenty of them. Alright, predictive text. Yeah. Oh, that hurt him real bad. This stinks. Pistol. Yeah, basically. I think that's probably why it's has a bit of an appeal to me. It was smart. Oh, look at Tank. Look at Tankeray. There's got to be a smarter way to do that. I thought the high ground was great, but no way. No way. Needlers never gave me a chance. I think I need some kind of a rush, but I need to get the Needlers out. Final run. See, that looks like where a skull would be right there. I have to make my nades count too. We'll blow him a kiss first. Might be able to get a little bit of twofer. What the f- Huh? You know, you might be right. I think it might be to the right. Mole Man, I think you're correct. Let me, I think it's over here. Let me solve that problem first. Look at that eagle eye. I will go check it. The only other place it could be is on the other side over there. I'm just putting up such a risk here. It might not be in this section though, dude. However, this might be a nice way around this issue. No, dead end. And I didn't see it up top. Good lookout, though. It was an ambush. Yeah, that, it was so weird. I don't recall that from before. Let's see. Oh, that's money. Alright. I gotta get more creative here, because I gotta save some rockets. Basically ambush them. Ooh, there we go. Money, money. No, stop, 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 stop shooting at me. Alright. Now, here's where this is the whole fight right here. Me and these two geniuses. Come on. Oh! Dude! Yeah! That was, oh god, that was perfect. Everything I could have wanted. I think I still have some ammo too. Let me get every granada in the house. Yeah, there's 3. And I'm out. I'm out this piece. Whew, mole, I will say quite skillful and a little bit of luck. Oh, alright. And we're moving, boys and girls. Sniper is right up here. I feel like if I had tried to run for it, they would have killed me. So... let me do what I can here. God, see, it shoots really high. All of the ghosts shoot high, but this one in particular. This one in particular. Also has little lapses in its firing. Just gonna watch that shield real close. Oh, Jesus. That PP is just mean. Nope. Okay. Alright, no flood. So, sniper... no, there is flood. Conundrum. Conundrum coming up in a bit. I can't decide. Do you prefer the CE sniper where it has a 2x, then a 10x? Or do you like the typical 5x, then 10x sniper? There's one that, one or a couple that have a 4 and a 9. I'm just using this for these flood here. These fluid. Whoa. Wow. Bizarre. What the? I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I got a new song recommendation. Self-Control by Laura Branigan. Oh, the night is my world. City light, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the nighttime that flatters. In the night, no control. Through the wall, something's breaking. Wearing white as you're walking down the street of my soul. Yep. Self-Control. Check it out. Self-Control. Self-Control. Laura Branigan. Suggest you listen to that song. Laura Branigan, Self-Fucking-Control. Great song. Yeah, it can do it. It can do it. I know it can. Doesn't need my help. Well, it does, actually. I have to drive it. Wheelman! When the night grows easy. Okay, made it. Alright. Alright, Tank, I know you need food. Alright, gotta give the cat food. One moment. Tankaroo, come here. Oh, jeez. They gave you a whole... Oh, I see what they did. They wanted to give you X2, didn't they? I see. Alright. Well, you got more than enough, don't you? Alright, I'm reading. Are the wraiths gone already? Damn. Um, I think they're around the next corner. At least the wraiths you're referring to. Well, at least the ones I think you're referring to. Oh, that's one of my favorite emojis. That second one. What's up, my friend? How's it going? Welcome to All Wrongs Reserved. Don't run, Sean. Welcome, my friend. How's it going? Shout out to you, my dude. Tell you what, I'll give the whole chat a wave. I'm doing all right. Doing all right, dude. Been working on Halo Combat Evolved Legendary with 6 skulls. Skulls are Anger, Blind, Boom Skull, Fog Skull, Grunt Birthday Party for a bit of fun, and Tough Luck. And I've made it all the way to 2 Betrayals. We're definitely on the back half of this level. Good to see you up in here. Nice to meet you. If I've met you before, I apologize. I go by Chirp, or you can just call me Corey. Chirp or Corey, either one works. All wrongs reserved. AWR for short. Whatever works for you. Welcome, my friend. Got a great little community up in here. Welcome. I was just feeding the cat, Tank. He's a regular on the channel as well. He's a piece of work, let me tell you. Tank is a piece of fucking work. Oh yeah, it is great stuff. Good challenge. Here's your race. Mole Man. Mole Man is the advisor. Although I'll always kick his butt 1v1. He is the advisor. No doubt about it. See, Mole Man. Sniper, great, right? Useless. Flood, right? Yeah, no, they have that appearance often once they fire. See, and then it stays for a bit. So this is where it's hard to make decisions because it feels like this is a good one. And, oh, you shitter! Boom, sunk him. No, you moved at the. All right. Nope, he's about to hit. See, I knew it. Also, with that boom skull on, I will get crushed from so far away by these rates. They're already powerful enough on CE. Yeah, I can't see over that ridge line. I got 2 spots I can make shots from. Let me at least... Make no mistake, those rates will hit you from anywhere. Give me him. I am him. Wasn't my best shooting, but that's shooting. That's shooting right there. All right. Minor and major down. I want the jackal though. Jackals with anger skull, forget about it. Beauty. We like it. I'm gonna get to the wraith as soon as I can, bub. There's the music. There's my Zelly. Sink! Alright, I want my jackal though. Believe it, I know, just a jackal, right? No, no. No, bigger problem than that. God, they got this great side. Did I get the grunt? No. There he... Fuck, out of ammo. Can you remember, is there a refill? Oh my gosh! I think I got the zealot. Oh my gosh. Is there... Can you remember if there's a refill for ammo, Mole Man? I think there is. I see him. I see him. Come on, get close. Get close. Get close. Get close. Works for me. I gotta go get a sniper refill. I know you guys are being very patient, but... well, not but I appreciate that. There's more sniper ammo back here. Yes, indeed, there are. 3, if not 4. Well, we know there's 3 because I just got 3, but check this out. I also think there's... Nope, no more sniper. Alright. next best thing, at least in this case, Pistola. And we know there's plenty of that. And rocket should be pretty full. Alright. Appreciate you boys hitting that chat. Hit that like button if you appreciate this content, and feel free to subscribe, dude. Welcome to All Wrongs Reserved. This is what we do around here. We've also, me and my buddy Devo have started co-op Gears of War on hardcore. That was an entertaining stream last night, if I don't say so myself. We're gonna get back to that next week. He's got his mother in town, so we can't get back to that until next Tuesday, I think, is the date. But that'll be really fun. So there'll be more Gears of War next week. We're gonna do the whole series on. We're gonna do the first game on hardcore, and then move to Insane for the rest of it. But yeah, Halo is my personal specialty. So yeah, feel free to subscribe, dude. Trying to hit that goal of 500. Of course, you don't have to, but would be much appreciated. Would love to have you in the tight-knit group of regulars around here. Alright, gentlemen. I feel you on the wraiths, mole man. Ah, that second one was shit. Look at that. Look at that. Where's he going with it? Okay. Okay. Not total shit. Fuck! Okay, first one out. First one out, mole. We're in a good space. We're in a good space. We're in a good space, dude. Alright, there's our other zealot. That's a little far for me to pull this. Yeah, the tree, see? I didn't even hit the fucking tree, and I don't know, mole. And there ain't no way I can get to that Banshai. Anything hit? No. Alright, let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, they got my ghost. Alright, I gotta get some of these jackals out. Oh my god, here he is. Here's the fourth one. That damn boom skull, bro. It's awesome and terrible. Oh. Come on, where are you, devil? This is why this part is so hard. Hey, I appreciate you, G. So very sincerely, let me tell you that. I appreciate you. I get a lot of watches, but getting the subscribers is difficult. But I love having a small community. The regulars in here are awesome fucking people, dude. And they know their Halo, I'll tell you that. Like, I do, but there's always things they know that I don't. And we're also gonna have a night where me and Devo play Fight Night. And fucking scream at each other. It'll be great. Wait, is that? Yeah, see, I'm just... Fuck that. I'm wasting ammo. I thought that was a zealot. Like, in Invisible Spec Ops, excuse me. Yo, big shout out to Sean. Appreciate you, my guy. Alright. See if I can problem solve this. I totally hear you. Old man on the wraiths. Let me try something real quick. Just experiment. If I can pop in. Okay. Just gonna try this. Okay, I think this might work, old man. I think this might work, dude. Just quick rush. Yeah, see, they do look on fire. I see exactly what you're talking about, dude. I see exactly what you're talking about. And you know what? I don't think the Spec Ops guys come until a certain time queue. Big, big shout out to Sean and Mole Man. Oh, okay. Alright, I can't go too quick. I can't go too quick, or... This is definitely a time thing. Well, that's... Huh. Oh, that's a good question, Mole Man. I will hit up Derp. Probably, I mean, I'm down to do it as soon as I get back from Wisconsin. I'm only gonna be there, like, 48 hours, so... I'm sure he's down whenever. That was so fun. To beat, like... 85% of it. In a sitting. Oh boy. We might as well throw a couple skulls on for the last bit. I think we might have had tough luck on. I like that he's learning to play blind. I think it's good for him. Sean, Derp is a 13-year-old that discovered my channel randomly, and he had never beaten anything on Legendary, just played normal as of like a month or two ago, and now, like, I helped him get his first Legendary co-op, and now he's gotten to the point where he soloed his first Halo Legendary like a week or two ago, and kid's a charmer. He's a funny one. He's a funny one. Really funny kid. We love him around here. The Derpster. Daddy Derp. And I do co-op play with him sometimes up on here. It's fun. So, do you think I should... I'm trying to debate, like, is it worth it to get these Flood, or try and... I mean, it's a little bit hard to ignore Flood. But I did it that one time. So, what did I do that worked? Okay. I think I should just let them deal with them for a moment. Whoa. Like, what can I nade him? Like, will he walk into that? Alright. I swear to God, I can just... rocket these fuckers. See, they rock back and forth a little bit when you hit them right. Alright, I think, Mole Man, I think I don't know if I understand it now, but I think I'm really close. And then I'll save the sniper. Look at this guy. Look at him. Asshole Wido. Come on, kiss it. Boom. Done. Get out of here. Get out of here, Corey. Come on, Chirpy. That's brutal, bro. You can't tell me that didn't look good. Oh, it's popcorn all day, dude. The The derp and chirp streams are hilarious, and so was that. He's very impatient. He's every bit of 13-year-old impatience, but he's learning to be patient. And I tell you this though, the kid can shoot. Like, he can play. If he could just be more patient, which he is learning to be, he's gonna be a hell of a player. When he gets to be like 18, 20, he's gonna be a hell of a fucking Halo player. Like, he's already really good for his age, and he's really sweet. I talk to his mom sometimes, and she'll be like, is he fucking behaving today, or do I need to take away his electronics? No, he's being alright today. He's so funny. It's like, Mom! Don't talk to Chirp about that. He gets all embarrassed. I have the Xbox app on my phone, so I just, like, use that to talk to people most of the time. So I'll hit him up on there, and poor kid, he lives in, Missouri, and he got hit with a tornado, and took out their, like, their power and internet for, like, a week and a half, and once he got back on, like, he was rip-roaring ready to go, and we beat most of Reach in, like, a night, legendary, and then we set with Mole Man, we did all of but, like, yeah, I'm in Minnesota. We did all but, like, a level or two, yeah, last 2 levels of Halo 3 with Mole Man in a sitting. Oh, that wasn't it. Yeah, you know, speedrunning, that's definitely not my game, but I don't have anything against it, by the way. There's a lot of things you can learn from speedrunners. I have a respect for it. It's not my game. I do love chasing scores, though, like upping my scores and shit like that. He needs to learn more and more patience, which he has. I love playing full path, which is like the opposite of speedrunning. But no, make no mistake, like, I have a big respect for it. And there's so many things from speedrunning that can be applied to fucking quality Halo. You know what I mean? So no, at the end of the day, like, we're all Halo players. So, dude, you're in the right place, my friend. And like it says in the description, any Halo advice, I ain't above it. I used to play Halo 2 semi-professionally when I was younger. Like, I'm old as shit. I'm 35. But there is not a single person that can't add, help, etc. And I'm here for it. Like, I'll have like 100 people watching, and there's like only 3, like, after regulars or whatever, gone to bed or whatever it may be. It's like, what, is everyone a bot? Sometimes it feels that way. Oh, what? How? Okay, I got the 1. Alright, now I got a problem, because I'm out of ammo. Alright, can have every bit of that. What? Oh, he's gone. Dude, go away. Alright, I gotta take someone's gun. Alright, I'm gonna go get the pistol. I got the 1 Wraith out, boys. I'm gonna go get the pistol so I can pop, pop, pop. Not a speedrunner, I suck. I just like to play, but at a faster pace. Well, You mean like a faster pace compared to what I'm doing, or just like in general? As far as the pace I'm playing at right now, I'm just playing as fast as it'll let me. But no, I hear you. I have a, I have a friend. So like, I have a friend that likes. I think I know what you mean. Like when I play Pillar of Autumn, for example, that's a level I take great pride in the speed and score that I have on that. My score on that is like 29,900, I think. It's just under 30,000. And I take great pride on that. I did that legendary with 6 skulls. You know, more than one way to skin a cat, right? Right, my friend? More than one way to skin a cat. So you're in Iowa, huh? What about Pillar of Autumn? Yeah, I have just a hair under 30,000. Yeah, it's a term of phrase. There's more than one way to skin a cat. You can't be too young to know that phrase. That's a phrase that goes back a million years. There's more than one way to skin a cat. It means there's more than one way to do things. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. You've never heard that phrase? You've never heard the phrase, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Ask your parents if they've ever heard the phrase, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Really? Really? You have never heard the phrase, there is more than one way to skin a cat. Okay, I want you to do me a favor. Tomorrow, whenever, I just want you to ask your parents, anyone who's, even for 24, that's not like that young. Ask your parents, Mole Man, have you heard the phrase, there's more than one way to skin a cat? It means there's more than one way to do things. That's all that phrase means. It has nothing to do with cats. Right. Thank you. God. Like I'm over here and I got like a bunch of cats and I'm like, I like to do it this way. Sometimes I like to do it this way. Sometimes I like to do it that way. God, everybody's making me feel like a demon lately. Thank you, Saucy Lemon. Jesus, I was like, no, 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 no. This is not some fucking old people thing. You're good, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't take you for under a rock. Saucy Lemon comes in and he's like, brother, I'm 18 and I've heard that before. It's all good. There's phrase. I'm old, right? I'm the ancient one. Although Devo is technically my homie who's with me here last night playing Gears. He's doing the Gears runabout with me. He's technically old. He's 36. Look, there's phrases I hear sometimes, and I'm like, here, I got one for you guys. My dad is 81 years old, and he's like the hippest, youngest 81-year-old you'll ever meet in your fucking life. And he has a bunch of phrases that, like, I guarantee y'all have never heard in your life. And he's got one. Check this out. And it sounds fucked up, but it's not like what it sounds like. And it's cut the baby in half. And what it means is sometimes in life you gotta compromise, right? So cut the baby in half is sometimes a person or entity wants this and another side wants this, so you kind of you compromise, you go down the middle, you cut the baby in half. It's a fucking old school term. You cut the baby in half. That's an old school term. Cut the baby in half. You know, depends who you ask, I guess. Yo, shout out Saucy Lemon. That's a good YouTube name as well. I swear, a lot of the people who pop up in here have some of the best YouTube names. Like, there's a dude who's a regular up in here. His YouTube name is Assassin. Just Assassin. No letters, numbers, nothing. Just Assassin. I'm like, when did you get this YouTube account? Was it like 2005? He's like, no, like 2015. It's just Assassin. Spelled correctly, no letters or numbers. Just Assassin. You've heard cut the baby in half? You've heard the term cut sometimes you gotta cut the baby in half. I was like, Dad, make sure you don't use that when you're interviewing young teachers. Like, that's one of the things he does in his post-retirement job. He used to be a superintendent and stuff, worked in education for like 60 years. Like, don't say that phrase to 20, 30 somethings. They'll have no idea what you mean. Dude, that's all. Well, man, that's all I can figure because, like, there's no way the YouTube username Assassin was not already taken in, like, the first year of YouTube. He's in here. He's a regular of mine up in here, and it's just Assassin. It's the coldest shit I ever seen in my fucking life, boys. Assassin. I don't know. That's just fresh to me. You are required now. I'm giving you homework, Sean. You gotta ask your parents tomorrow about the term. There's more than one way to skin a cat. More than one way to skin a cat. It's funny because I was watching another YouTuber and you just randomly popped up on me while I was trying to sleep, and I was like, Halo, no way. And then I actually started to enjoy the stream, so I sub for you, man. Keep it up, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Big time. I think you find if you pop up in here, you know, from time to time, you'll find that it can be quite entertaining. And I'm not like big upping myself or anything like that. I've got probably, I don't know, 15 to 25 regulars that are in the chat, and they're entertaining as hell, quite knowledgeable. We have fun up in here, dude. And Halo's the shit. We also, me and my buddy, like, we play Gears of War, and it gets fucking fun up in here, man. It gets fun. So, I really appreciate the sub, too, because I'm trying to reach that goal of 500, where I can have slight monetization and do more shit for you guys. I know YouTubers say that type of crap, but they're ones who already have a million and shit, and they're already getting paid, and so they already know like what to say. But there's a reality behind certain things, and like I put a lot of time into this. I mean, Mole Man can back me up on that. So seriously, hitting that like button helps in the sense of not my ego, but it's what pushes it. It's how you saw it. It's how you saw it. Um, and yeah, reading comments like that, dude, mean the fucking world to me. I was exhausted today. I'm going out of town in like less than 3 hours. I'm gonna stream about until I have to get in the shower and leave. That shit means the world to me. Hitting that subscribe button, that means the super world to me. So I seriously thank you. I'll stream probably the day I get back. I'll be out of town for just a couple days. And so, yeah, like, I appreciate you boys, like, more than you know. Now, let's get this shit. See if I can problem solve here. Alright. Alright, I'm a little high. On my shot. Oh, I see him. I see the Spec Ops. I see him. He's not that close, though. Alright, I got a hunter. I'm leaving my ride right here, though. Oh, get away from me. Yo, big shout out to Saucy Lemon and Sean. Oh. No. Look at the amount of enemies. Hope and a prayer. It's really all I got. Oh, look at this guy. Playing coy. Oh my gosh. Good, hit the tree. Come on, let me get a couple of them. This is wicked. Mole Man suggestion time from you. This part is hard on Legendary itself. Alright, let me try this. What if? No, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Stop trying to fight it all. No, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it, Mole Man. I've got it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. I already... No. This is a bulldog moment. You don't kill everything. I've got to just get in the Banshee. I've just got to get in the Banshee. Like, I'm gonna go... Okay. Alright. 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 I understand it now. I've got to kill some of these guys. And then I need to just rush the Banshee. I understand it now. I have to then just rush the Banshee. God, come on, Core. I've got to rush and get in that Banshee. That's all it is. That sucks. That's tough blind. They're doing this little jerk around thing. I've got it, Mole Man. Okay, there's a health pack back here I can get. There's more rockets. I need to just boom out the units, and then I can get in the Banshee and take off. Now, there is the risk of... I appreciate that, bro. And for however long y'all are in here, seriously. The fact y'all two came in tonight, night made. Night made. This shit is really hard. Like, I don't claim to be the best Halo player in the world or anywhere close. I'm pretty fucking good, but just the guy who pushes himself. And appreciates the interaction. And want to make that better for people who enjoy the same shit that I do. Okay. Yep. I see. I gotta... There's some fine amount of thinning out the herd and getting in that Banshee. I think I could straight rush. But I'd get shot in the air. So I've gotta shoot some of these guys. I really wish those Flood would just move forward. If I can get one of the Wraiths out, that would be the world, which I've done a few times. Yeah, but isn't that only gonna happen, like, right away? Or... Alright, let me observe. I'm listening, Mole Man. I'm listening, Mole. See, then they flipped over. I see what you're saying. That boom skull is like, rare. I see what you're saying. Might be able to get a little luck. Let me see if I can help myself. Okay, move forward. Can I help myself at all? Not really. Oh my god. Well, I got in there. It seems like I have to kill one of the Wraiths, maybe? One thing I haven't explored is this part of the map. Seems to me... Problem is there's that rocket boy right there. Burning out his fuse up there alone. Jesus. I mean... Huh. Look, he's got a beam on me. That seems like the best spot to shoot that thing from. I know the ghost can be quite effective in lighting it up. Let me try and get behind him. Oh, that's one. That's one. Here, I'll fight from behind. I'll fight from behind. I'll fight from behind. Nice. In. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man. Boys. The saucy lemon. The Sean. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, though? Is it inside that door down low? It's red. Alright, 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 alright. Stay with it, boys. No, back where I came. Get the skull. Alright, where is the skull? Is it up here, or is it back where I came? Is the skull in this area, or back where I came? Back top of the tunnel you got here. Okay. Oh, that music. Well, I figured it out. Gentlemen! Like a midget on a urinal. We better stay on our toes. Well, I'm 35 and I've never heard that one, so. Oh, I hate how this thing sinks. Alright, alright. Now. Tunnel. Let me. Ammo. Health. Health. Okay. I'm going, moly. Holy moly. I'm going back. Okay. Mole, this is the moment. This is it. It's your moment. Had to give you a career to destroy it. Eminem shit. Yes! Yes! Boys! Boys! Look at it! It's glory! Look at it! 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 Before I grab it, look at it. Everybody has to look at it. Everybody has to look at it. Now I'm gonna take a picture. Look at it. Look at it. Mole man. Hold on. I resent that. I resent that. I ain't dead yet. I resent that shit. Alright, now I'm gonna pick it up. Fuck you. Shut up. Pinata skull. What is the pinata skull? Is that the OG Grunt birthday party? Pinata! 0.84? Specifically in remastered. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Alright. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Yes! G's up, toes down. I don't have that much flesh. And I have really bad psoriasis, so my flesh is all bunked up. Oh, so was I unable to get that earlier? Well, I guess what you said is it's there, but you have to get a Banshee to get it. Alright. I understand. Valid points were made. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. Oh, I did? I did? Well, let me I got distracted. You said that I looked less attractive than dead. You said I looked less attractive than a skull in the snow on a halo ring. Yeah, I don't need your help. Mole. I forget, this part's easy to get turned around, and now that, yeah, right, that stays. This part always gets Confucius. So you gotta go back, get the skull. Under the moon. Go up now. If there is a skull on keys. Yeah, I know that terminal is. What, go up in the sky? That's right, I went full screen. I had to make a fucking point. Go up in the sky, or do you mean in here? Inside of this, like, cavern? No, hold on, what? You need to just... No. I was gonna say. No, it's not... Hold on. Now I'm just confusing my own self. I don't remember going up in this area. Yeah, there's nowhere to go up in here. And you were saying that going through here is too far. Are you sure that you don't go back through here? Go up from where you got the Banshee. Like from where I initially got the thing? Like pre-getting the skull and all that? Like where all the fighting was taking place? Like where all that fighting was taking place and shit? Yeah, because one wouldn't backtrack other than to get that skull. I would assume. Yeah. Right. Now, I was gonna say... Aha, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, look at that! Okay. 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 Yeah. I got you. I think that was a pretty good indicator that was in the right spot, boys. Fucking sentinels. And amazingly, my Banshee is in impeccable shape. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, so... Big bridge. Here, if I go up, 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 it'll help me navigate a bit. Up, up, up. Then one can just kind of look down. And you said... It's so weird, I had found it. There we go. Here we go. Don't want to get hit by that flood. Yeah, car alarm. Oh. Alright. Oh, thank Jesus. A health pack. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Hey, Mole Man, do you remember, would it be advantageous to take the shotgun here, probably? Ditch sniper? I have a feeling we're going with flood here. That's what Brain is telling Corey. See, now the arrows point forward. Yeah, you're right. I still have memories of the good old days playing Halo 3 and COD Black Ops and Modern Warfare from 4 to 8 years old. I wish I could go back. Yeah, you are a young one, so I guess you would have been really young back then. Hey, man, all great games, dude. All great fucking games. I feel that. I was, Halo 3, I was graduating high school. Uh, I was just, well, I had just graduated high school. I graduated high school young. Um, and Halo 3 came out when I was just new to not really having to do anything other than my college classes. And man, yeah, what an era, right? No matter what age you were. Halo 3? Yeah, so you're a couple years older than him, right? You said you're what, like 22 or something like that? Yeah, you said you're 22 years old, something like that. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, boys. Give me like 60, 90 seconds, and then I'm gonna run right on in here. Man, we're getting towards the end of this level, though. Shout out to everybody watching. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate you guys. We're getting to the end of this level. God, this level is brutal. It's fucking long. Six skulls. All right. What's it even? So there's a this isn't obviously this ain't no insult when I say this at all, but it's a song lyric from oddly enough before you were born that I like that kind of pertains to that subject. Um, it goes like this: I was out robbing liquor stores when you were just a nut stain in your mama's drawers. It's it's a good one. I was out robbing liquor stores when you were just a nut stain in your mama's drawers. Yeah, no, I can remember. So when Halo Combat Evolved came out, obviously very big deal and if you guys know your Halo stuff, you probably know why. Many of the reasons why. And my cousin and he's 4 or 5 years older than me. He's about to be 40 or just turned 40. And he and I made an agreement, like a pact. I asked for PlayStation 2 and Grand Theft Auto 3 for Christmas. And he asked for the Xbox and Halo Combat Evolved for Christmas. And we figured if we lucked out, we couldn't lose, right? And I had just moved to Minnesota from Maryland. My family's originally from Maryland, the East Coast. But that Christmas we were gonna my family newly moved to Minnesota was gonna be spending like 10 days or 2 weeks in Maryland. So we figured if we lucked out, we would have both the PlayStation 2 and Grand Theft Auto 3 and the Xbox and Halo in the same house for like 2 weeks straight. Like, no L's, right? And then when Christmas break and New Year's was over, we would go home and we would, then I guess we would both be stuck with whatever. But like for 2 weeks, we couldn't fucking lose. And I got the PlayStation 2 and Grand Theft Auto 3, and he got the Xbox and Combat Evolved. We loved both. I loved my PlayStation 2 and GTA 3. He loved it as well. I loved the new Xbox and Halo Combat Evolved. What ended up happening is by the end of Christmas, I went home and I loved PS2 and Grand Theft Auto 3. It was epic, dude. And he loved his Xbox and Halo Combat Evolved. But as I went home, I'm like, God damn it, I want that fucking Xbox and Halo. And he was like, God damn it, I want a PlayStation 2 and Grand Theft Auto 3. So we were both like super happy and jealous of each other at the same time. Like, both of those games were that big of a deal. They were that big of a deal. So, like, we were both that happy for 2 weeks straight. Like, we just kept rotating, plugging in the two consoles, and playing them. And because I think we probably played Halo more because it was co op, but we played plenty of GTA 3 as well. But we probably played Halo a little bit more because you could split screen it. And it was co-op, and he got the console, and our parents like pulled together and were like, we told them like, no, the game, you can play it together, it's a big deal, and they were like, okay, we think we get it. So they did get a second controller, and this was back, the console was new, so you only had the Duke, the big dog. So me and my little like 12-year-old hands, him and his well, maybe he's not 5 years older than me. He had to have been 15, 16s. But even then, he's Asian, he's Korean, so still his hands weren't much bigger than mine. Haha. So we got the Dukes, right? And goddamn, dude. I really can't tell you. Like, any video you watch about Halo Combat Evolved that talks about it at the time is not lying to you about what a big deal it was. It's It's not exaggerating. It's not bullshitting you. It's not, like I said, no exaggeration, no hyperbole, nothing. Like, it was that big of a deal. And so was Grand Theft Auto 3, uh, being 3D and all that stuff. But man, I went home with my PS2 and Grand Theft Auto 3, played the ever living shit out of it, of course. But it wasn't maybe 6 months later, probably at around that. I can't remember exactly. It might have been 5 months. It might have been six. I had an Xbox and had Halo Combat Evolved. Like, that game. And I love in the anniversary you can switch graphics and play the old school. It's just that when I switch to it and I stream it, it looks so dark on stream. It really does. So I just play the anniversary because it looks so much better for y'all. I will say the remaster of GTA 3 up, and like, if the haters of Anniversary Combat Evolved, they don't know how shitty the remake of GTA 3 is. Like, that shit is hot garbage, man. Like, hot garbage. The anniversary of Halo Combat Evolved really ain't that bad at all. Now, the anniversary of Halo 2 is fucking godly. Absolutely, I miss those days. They're not even probably, they're the best days of my human existence, Saucy. The best days of my human existence. I've spent 35 years on this earth. The sun and the earth have done a dance 35 times, and those were the best rotations for me. Hands down. The Halo 2 era, I played with the best players in the world. I played semi-professionally at it. I gave when PayPal was a new company, I used to charge $10 an hour to give lessons teaching Halo 2 while I was working at McDonald's and Subway at 14, 15, 16 years old. And on the side, I taught Halo 2 lessons for $10 an hour and also played in local and some regional tournaments. And I made more money doing that than I did for $6.25 to $7.25 an hour at those jobs at McDonald's and Subway. I made more money playing Halo. So hell yeah, I do, brother. All right, I think it's just Mole Man. You have to correct me, but I think there's just 3 pulse generators. I don't think there's 4, is there? I think it's just 3. Halo 2 is my shiny diamond. I love 3 as well. I have love for every single one of them. I don't go into the camp of hating on any of the main 8 Halo games. Yeah, right, last one. This is long before anyone, much less hated or loved Elon Musk. No one knew who the fuck he was. Warcraft 3 was another game that I played very seriously, but I tell you this, there was no keeping up with the Asians. The Asians knew how to hotkey and all that shit, and yeah. Oh yeah, no, not only that, 725 was dece. That shit was dece. Subway paid 625, bro. Subway was 625. So when I got paid $10 an hour to teach Halo to people that were twice my age, oh, I was big fucking ballin', G. $10 an hour to teach people who were 25, even 30 years old, how to play better at Halo. Oh my god, I felt rich as God. I was God. Yeah, I'd go to Subway, $6.25 an hour, $7.25 an hour at McDonald's, $10 an hour to teach people Halo, dude. I lost my virginity across the country because of Halo. That's a whole nother story in itself. Yeah, I owe a lot to Halo. for better or worse. Almost all of it to the better, though. Fuck regret. Fuck regret. That shit is for weak people, generally speaking. I mean, we all do have regrets. Make no mistake, but your mindset should be fuck regret. Because there's always something to be live and learn, you know? But as far as Halo, the Halo community is very real. And the things I've gotten from it are very real. Man, that would take probably an hour. And it honestly, it ended up, the woman, she ended up in the long term being a sexual predator that went to prison for 30. She got a 30-year prison sentence. She was a predator. And one night when I can get all of you, the regulars, up in here, I will tell that full story. And I'll show you guys the news article and everything. What she did that went to prison, that she went to prison for, she didn't do to me. But bad, bad, bad person. That's what I'm saying. Letting regret control you is for weak people. Like, we all have regrets. The idea that nobody has any regrets is ridiculous. Like, when I say fuck regret, I don't mean that we don't have the feeling of regret, but letting it control you, or just like, I regret you, I regret this and that, like, it's a very weak thing. So yep, I totally agree with you. The virginity story, I've gotten close to telling it a good few times. But all of you, or I know I can't get all of you up in here at the same time. Like, people have different schedules, but it's a very real story. I can pull it up on Google and have it up here, but it's long one, and it's pretty emotional for me too. And yep, I met her on Halo. It was a long distance relationship, and it's as buck wild as you could possibly imagine. Frankly, it's movie worthy. And I'm not saying that to sound cool, because a lot of it isn't cool at all. It's fucked up. Like, if it happened today, um be a lot of, you remember, this is before smartphones, dude. This is the, we're talking, I'd have been 15, 16. So we're talking 05, 06. We're talking early MySpace, if even. Um, like a different world, man. And I'm laying in my bed one day next to my girlfriend at the time. God bless her soul. She passed away, unfortunately, quite suddenly, too. But I pull up Facebook when I was like 25, like 10 years ago. And I see it in an article, like, in my feed. Sharon Ashley Reynolds Glass in Titusville, Florida, sentenced to, I don't know, 30, 35 years prison for really fucked up child abuse. And I'm like, I know that name exactly. And I know her. And I know what I know her from. And yeah, dude, she lived a couple hours from my grandmother in Florida. And I met her on Halo 2. And we had a very intimate relationship. And I flew across the country several times with her. Yep, basically, but worse. What she ended up going to prison for was being a cohort in tying up with electrical cords her 12-year-old stepson to the point of emaciation. Yeah, I can't talk about some of this stuff on YouTube. Like, I can't. You'd have to look up some of the news article. But as far as my experience with her, she was a pushing 40-year-old woman, posing as a 22-year-old, dating me long distance, except for when I visited her. And I'll say some of it at the time, I was the man to my friends. She got a suite in the Florida Mall Hotel, which is a very, very fancy hotel in Florida. And at the time, it was like I was the man to all my friends. But what it really was, um, the word begins with a P stuff, and like I don't want to get this stream all taken down. Like I can't tell all of it on YouTube. It's about me. It's my business. I should be able to, but um, her story is you can dig it up if you dig enough. Um, I just I don't you know I don't want a bunch of strikes, but I assure you, Halo has been very good to me. I also have some post traumatic stress because of the whole story. Like I also before she got sentenced and all that, like probably 2 or 3 years prior, I got like back in touch with her randomly on Facebook. I don't know, like at like 22, 23, because it looked like she had a child, and I was like, holy shit, was that the time the condom came off? And she was like, it's not yours, don't worry about it. And I'm like, yo, that kid is the right age. It has freckles. Now she had freckles too, but that kid today would be 18. And she, of course, couldn't cop to it by any means because she'd have to admit to being with a M word. But yeah, of course. Yeah, I can, Mole Man. Like I said, it's a really long story. See, that's just the thing, like, dudes don't give a shit about that stuff. That's what a therapist is for. If you don't have any experience with certain kinds of abuse, it's just like, whatever. I'll say this, though. Certain things happen to men, too. Or boys as well. And it's quite unfortunate. But on the subject of Halo, Halo's a great thing. The Halo community is a wonderful thing. And God bless you guys. Whatever you believe in, just as a general statement. Ugh. Why do some weapons work so much better at cracking that glass? Alright. Mole Man, I feel like it's way more... Like, I want to run right into that thing and bust it. But I know that if I do that, they will finish me because my shield will be down. See, and that's why I didn't want to run into it. I appreciate that, dude. That's very, very nice of you. Very kind of you. For real. There was a solid, like, decade where I just stopped playing Halo. But you can't let people control something you love because of stain or whatever. You can't. You fucking can't. And, if I don't say so myself, I'm good at it. Sometimes. Depends who you ask. Oh, there, that wasn't very good, but... I enjoy it, man. Don't let people take what you enjoy. Ever. Oh, come on. Can't you stick sentinels in CE? I mean, I know you can in some of the other ones. Alright, here, let's do it this way. Funk you. I got you, Mo, man. I'll be quick. Criminy. This is where I want to, like, a plasma pistol desperately. I appreciate you, Saucy. See, that stuck him, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. God Christ. I don't want to wait! Oh my gosh. Alright, wait, let it charge, let it charge, let it charge. Bam.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo.
I got you, G.
That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately,
Is this the end of the level, or do I still got to I think I still got to escape, right?
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can.
Let's see how much. Let's see if I can get keys done before I gotta hit the
Needless to
road.
say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
I'm so getting McDonald's for breakfast when I hit the road. Yes. Okay, I thought so. There we go, boys. Let's see what the Carnage report says. There. Killed more than I died. Plasma grenade. Tool of destruction. Plasma grenade. Who would have guessed that, gentlemen? Hey, shout out to the hundo watching. Hit that like button for me, boys. Feel free to subscribe. I'd appreciate it. 4 hours. Alright, 4:27. Alright. Time for keys. Dude, a McGriddle sounds good. I haven't had a... Dude, you know what? That sounds good.
From what I've been able to
I haven't had a McGriddle in a
their
minute.
leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the
Alright, Mo Man. There, I beat it. You can go to bed, man. I appreciate you tuning in, dude. You're always helpful. Before you go, though, can you at least give me a general idea of where the skull is? No, not at all. No, it's... There's actually only, like, 2 parts here that are hard. At least in my opinion. It's mostly about keep moving. So before I do this, can you, skull-wise, can you help a brother out? Like there's not one on it? Let me look it up real quick. I'm gonna pause it, gentlemen, for 2 seconds just to double check. He's certainly probably right. Let's see. Skulls and terminals 9 keys. Oh, yeah. Typing what earlier? I don't think you should feel terrible about anything. Yeah, the terminal's down low, it looks like. Looks like that terminal is down low. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think there's a skull. It is a rather short level comparatively to most of them. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's right below. Okay. Easy peasy. Hey, we're at 441 on the subscribers. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Saucy, I don't know what you'd feel terrible for typing. What, the Jennifer Epsteina was probably her name? Truth is the truth. You were just more accurate than you knew. In a sense, kind of worse than that. Not perspective, but yeah, no, it's just the terminal mole, man. We'll see if I've got him for it. It's with CE, the terminals don't. They look different. Like they don't always look the same. What the Hennifer Epsteina one? No, I saw that. Or RIP to my girlfriend. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely do. I still miss her a lot. Loss isn't something that ever fully goes away. Did it really? That's wild. Kind of surprised. I can tell you this. I certainly didn't censor it. I certainly didn't censor it. Look at the channel name. All wrongs reserved. I don't censor shit. The only thing that I don't tolerate, and even then you'd just get like a warning from me, would be like hard racism. Like the blatantly obvious things that one wouldn't like say, like, yeah, like that. There's very little rules within here. The name is the name. All wrongs reserved. You can be pretty free up in here, bro. Just type it in a way that will dodge around YouTube. You know what you're doing. You're a young buck. You know what you're doing. You don't got to feel bad about nothing. Unless it's something really worth feeling bad about. Shit, the week I've been through. No. I'm sure whatever you said will say is not gonna. No, we're all good, dude. Believe me. Believe it, you me.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
When I'm done with this, I need to look at what your profile picture is, like, blown up. I want to see what that is. We were talking about men being... see, that's what it is. It's because you said the R word. So you gotta just say grape. You gotta say graped. That's the way. You gotta say graped. That's the workaround. Okay, so Tough Luck gave me Plasma Pistol. Ooh. Oi! Whoa, don't want that. Shout out to everybody watching! Welcome to AWR. probably happens to men more, but women like to lie about it. Like boy who cried wolf, but it's like girl who cried grape. Also, they're cute, so let's show. Yup. Well, dude, there are so many. There's so many elements to that. So yes, what you said, to most of it, and there are so many other elements to it. Um, there was a day not long ago, just 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, where you would be completely demonized by the entire world for what you just said. However, the world has changed quite a bit in the last handful of years, and kind of waking up to that reality. Things are changing a lot. I've recently been through a situation, has nothing to do with that particular topic, but women are not always angels, perfect, stardust, everything. And, I'm not talking about super recently, but yeah, yeah. And men don't tend to lie about that subject. However, women do, not always, I'm not even saying the majority of the time, it's a weapon. And in our society, they know they can use it as a weapon. I ain't never met a man who lies about that. I don't know of a story of a man who has lied about that. Have you? It is. It's a girl who it's. I have seen so many videos where a gal will say, "I'll just say that you it me or you great me," as a downright threat to like an Uber driver or a. Now, does that mean that these things don't actually happen to women? Of course they do. And that's part of what's really sad is it's a really injustice to the women that these things happen to, and it happens to women a lot more often. Like, let's not act like it happens to men more than it happens to women. It does happen to women more, but it's a great injustice to the women it actually happens to. And unfortunately, as far as the truth lie, yeah, dude, I ain't never met a man or known of a story of a man lying about being insert, right? It's fucked up. And part of it is the times we live in. I think 20, 30 years ago, this is not even a conversation. Well, not even a conversation. Part of the problem is it wasn't a conversation. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly it. Cry wolf enough times, people don't care. That's exactly the story of the boy who cried wolf. That is within the story itself. Mole Man's spot on. Yeah, gentlemen. It's like I've had a lot more female friends in speaking to my adulthood than I have had close male friends. And it happens to a lot of women. A lot. A lot. Um and it sucks because those chicks who do that, engage in that type of behavior, they take away from the women that it does happen to, and it sucks. Um, and also, what's crazy is there's women who it does happen to, and then they also will lie about a time that it didn't happen, so they're taking away from their own justice of when it did, and it's just. But I know this much: I have never known of a man, or even a story of a man, where they lied about it. and they same with domestic like abuse. Holy shit, will men just take it and take it and take it, whether it's verbal, emotional. Like, we just gotta eat it, bro. We have to eat it like 100 to 1. It's fucked up, man. That's a whole story for another day, and I'm not gonna personalize it, make it about me, anything. We're just having a general conversation as gentlemen here of various ages, But I'll just say this on like closing statement for me, and then I'm gonna continue. I am glad though, as to where 10 years ago, I used to talk about this stuff all the time. How much I can't stand third wave feminism. 1919, the original feminist movement, all for it. Women should be able to vote, drive cars, all that. Right? Like, who doesn't agree with that? Equal rights. Of course. But third wave feminism, the stuff we see today, it's not about equality. It's about hating men. It's about hating men. And I don't support that. I don't support hating men. I do not support hating women. I don't support hating anyone based upon the color of their skin, their gender, and that's what that shit is. We just unfortunately live in a hyper hateful climate. And it's what keeps folks that are unfortunately upset going. It's very sad. And I try to detach from it, but it seems harder and harder to do, I guess. Yeah, yep. They're emotional and yeah, yeah, yep. Even the bad attention. Yep. Well, be careful there, Saucy Lemon, because what you think the difference is, they're females, and that's why I want a woman. Be careful when you say that, because sometimes what you think the difference is, wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay? And I'm not trying to scare you to death and say they're all the same or anything like that. I'm not. I'm just saying simply just, live your own life. You don't need me to tell you, dude. No streamer should be telling young people, like, what to fucking do. I can't stand that shit. At the end of the day, you should be here to talk about Halo. Yeah, some life stuff. And believe me, that happens here. And I'm all for it. But I don't. And I'm here for advice. I'm here to listen. All of that stuff. I'm good for that. Believe me. I've lived an interesting life, no doubt about it. Um, and I do believe I have advice to give, but at the same time, I don't I don't want I don't think anyone should be in authority within YouTube and Twitch for any of you younger folks. And I think that is a bit of an issue. And also, with that said, I want to circle back around and just say, just be careful and say, when you're saying, oh, female, as if female, that's why I want a woman. Like, there are wolves in sheep's clothing. If you're familiar with that term. There are. There are. Have you heard of the term "fool me once, shame on me; fool me twice, shame on you"? That can go in quite circles, dude. And then you get to a point where you're like, "Am I just fucking dumb? I must be." Then you're 35, 40, 45, and you've just given up on everything. So just kind of go in the moment. I think that's probably the best advice. There's no amount of therapy or meds or weightlifting or just go in the moment. Your gut's a good thing, and don't ever let anyone hate you into the ground, and don't ever let anyone love you up into the stratosphere. You kind of got to stay present. And know, all right, I am this, I am that. I appreciate support and let it pick you up. And also don't let people powerbomb you too hard. I know that, I hope that what I'm saying isn't too confusing. I hope that's not too confusing. It's just kind of neutral, and that's what it should be. I hope that's not too confusing. Mole Man's a super... I'm not going to claim like I know Mole Man up and down, inside out. I know everything about him, what he believes. That's not the case. I always perceive Mole Man as a very rock steady kind of neutral. Neutral in the sense of he's a very even keeled kind of guy. It's part of what I like about him. He's knowledgeable, got a good memory. It's part of why I fuck with him, as the kids might say. It's kind of what I'm trying to give you on this like general subject matter is, you're thinking, don't females, women as if they're different, girls, women as if they're different. Like be careful of the wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, I found me a woman finally. Like, there's always a bit of a blend. Just like, oh, I'm finally a man, this and that. Like, yeah, you're always going to be a bit of a boy, too. You're always going to need your mom. You're always going to be a bit immature. You're always going to grow, too. You're always, there isn't... there's a phrase my dad has always told me that I think is really beautiful and true. And I'll leave it on this, and I'm truly going to continue. Do not, and it applies to everything, do not let the pursuit of perfection get in the way of what is pretty damn good. I'm going to say that one more time. Do not let the pursuit of perfection get in the way of what is pretty damn good. And you can apply that to just about anything in life. Do not let the pursuit of perfection get in the way of what is pretty damn good. Don't let yourself get upset, bothered by, annoyed with, or unpleased, unfulfilled by things, whether it's with yourself, others, life goals, what have you. Don't let the pursuit of perfection get in the way of what is pretty damn good. I'm not playing on Lasso right now, but I'm playing on Legendary with 6 skulls, and most people on this planet can't do that. And I'm having fun talking with some great people. I love it. Hey, 2 scoops. Whoop whoop. Oh, you came into a fucking kind of deep conversation, Swill. With a couple new folks. And the Mole Man. Yeah, Mole Man, I completely agree with that. I've been saying that for the last couple years. Society's been regressing for quite a while. Yeah, I agree with that too. Be grateful for what you have. That's kind of part of the essence of don't let the pursuit of perfection get in the way of what is pretty damn good. That is within the essence of that. Be grateful for what you have. Yeah, dude. That is super true, bro. That is super true. It just not because of COVID, like doesn't have anything to do with the bug itself. It's just the world's been that way. People have been that way. Things are that way, right? No, I'm not talking about you. Swilly. Swilliam, the he's the true grandfather around here. And much loved, I'll say that. As always, Swill, kicking ass and getting my ass kicked.
Analyzing damage.
Down into the green.
This hole.
Good to see you up in here, dog. I'm going out of town in like an hour and 45 minutes, so I'm just funking around a little bit more until I gotta get dressed and go into the Wisconsin Dells.
Let's get out of here and find
Going
another
with
way
my
back aboard the ship.
folks, and then meet my sister and brother-in-law and nephew there, and then I'll be back in like 36 hours. If anyone wants to funk with my house, just know that people will be here. Everything gonna be locked up. I got cameras. Leave it alone. Whoopsie. What Mole Man said. Yeah, I should have known better there. Alright, here we go. Let's do a little better. Sticky! Dub dub. I need a shotgun. Really? How? Alright, well, I do have a shit ton of grenades. Kiss. Nice. Alright, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Anyone has a shotgun for me? Oh my gosh. What nonsensical. Alright, gotta drop. I gotta get that. I gotta get that pistol. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the pistol? I hear a shotgun. No. Alright, right away, let's go for it. Oh, is that a shotgun? Yes. Oh my god, boys. Thank ye. Oh. Alright, where's that pistol, though? Before I advance. Come on, there's got to be a pistol somewhere. Pistol would make so much more sense to me. There it is. There it is. Okay, now I'm gonna headshot something. He's gonna. Did he call me a stormtrooper yet? It really is. Hey, dude, go subscribe to Swill's Edition. Let me tell you. Hey, Mole Man, I appreciate you, dude. Swill, are you actually subscribed to me? My boys, hit that like button if you haven't. Anybody watching. And I always appreciate the subs. Like, trying to go up a little bit. I don't know if you saw Swill. I went up to 441. Met 2 great guys tonight. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. Swill is a fucking awesome juggalo. He's a fucking triple OG. Fucking love that man. No way, I'm at 442 now? Shit. Shout out to everybody who's been up in here tonight. This has been one of the most, like, awesome streams I've had. I think we got, like, 118 watching. Like, I was not expecting... I think that's, like, my new record, and it's been streaming for just 3 hours, which is honestly on the shorter end for me, but like, it's awesome, man. Been some cool cats in here tonight. It's been nice to have some new folks. I appreciate these younger guys who I've always said it, like, anything that keeps Halo going, and it's the younger generation, like Saucy's generation. These younger cats, you know, generally Halo is a older person's game. I love that there's these younger folks that are playing Halo. It's awesome to me. And you know, I know you don't, Swill, you don't give a fuck about Halo, but that you pop up in here and chat it up with me, and you know, the folks that I got up in here, it means a lot to me, dude. And, oh shit, look at that. Of course, right when I die. It really does mean the most. You know, as I've always said, Halo is just a vehicle. Or as that homie said the other night, no, Halo is a weapon. Do a nice little pun there with that one. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Who one-arms an 8-gauge shotgun? Just saying, realistically. Get out of my way. I want all of you out of my way. I'm just gonna run for it. Just gonna run for it. Not even gonna worry about them up there. Keys is a whole lot of run for it. This level is a whole lot of run for it. Oh my god! Oh shit! 9-bagger! I probably could have had the killionaire. Alright, I'm gonna get it this time. No. Come on, there's gonna be guys there. Yup, knew it. Good, good, good.
We should head this way.
How? What? Where? When? Why? Cruelty. Gotta get all these grenades. Tell me what I'm doing.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Ah! These popcorn bags and the... Damn it! It's like you leave one little sneaker. Where? They're up on the hill. Alright, let me see if I can make life a little easier. I hate the flood. Go slow. Oh, boys.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
No! Oh, did it give me a check? It did.
Head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
That's Satan. That's Satan. Fucking boom skull, baby. No, I've gotten so many niners. Here, I'm gonna try and get the Killionaire.
We should head this way, towards the ship.
He got under me. This is wicked, bro. Halo is a castle. Come on.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
I'm always wrong, didn't you know that? Ironically, that's what the women tell me. No. See, and then he landed behind me. How sweet. Can I just outrun them by any possible...
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Nope, I can't. Look at this, Mole Man. Are you seeing this? It's a shield and a sword and a skull. Legendary plus 6 skulls. What do you even call that? Jesus, it's this guy right here. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with it. It's him. He lands... I am him, really, but...
We should head this way.
Look at that. Can I... nade? Can I, like, predictive text?
We should head this way, towards the ship.
Nope, look at that. How? What's the way? Dude, guys. Alright, look, I'm just gonna keep running.
Towards the ship's gravity lift.
Mole Man. Mole Man. Mole Man. Mole Man. What? There, I ran back. I'm trying to just do enough to taunt them out. like the definition of a stutter.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Okay, this might have worked. With my eyes wide open. There. Closer. Put your pillow tight. There he is. Okay. Okay. I think that was the one. Oh, man. Nade upwards. Like, over the top? Well, I had one nade, so... that seemed to get a couple. Let me see if I can backtrack and... money for nothing. I mean, that did seem to do something, bro. I got 2. That is satanic. Okay, I know there's gonna be more. Don't fall in behind me, though. Holy shit. I know there's a turret right up here.
Towards the ship's gravity lift.
No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I have an ammo problem. Oh. Bada bing, buddy. I did it. Definitely the time to pop these dudes. Oh my. Please give me a check. Please give me a checkpoint. Please give.
The crash did more
Okay.
damage than I suspected. Analyzing.
Alright, I'm gonna let them get close.
Coolant leakage rate is
Got
significant.
one.
The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Dude. There is a needler here. Oh, give me the back. Give me the back. Look at him go. Turn. Turn that. Got him. Oh, this is nuts. What? Dude, give me 1 second, Saucy. As soon as I get this clear and I'm about to jump down, I'm gonna read that and use the pisser. It's gonna be 2 seconds, brother. Look at this! Look at this! This must be part of tough luck. Because, like, I've played this on Legendary, and there's never... Oh my... Satan balls. Yo! To anybody new to this stream right now, Legendary 6 skulls, Anger Skull, Blind Skull, Boom Skull, Fog Skull, Grunt Birthday Party for a little fun, and Tough Luck. Funk. Jesus. 40 piece. They're just not... They're not stopping. Like, they have this 50 piece. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Am I gonna get invincible? Oh! Oh! Double killionaire! Double killionaire! This has got to be tough luck. There's never this many. I have no more Magnum. Where is that Needler? Okay, there's a sniper. Invincible! 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 Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. I got an invincible with 6 fucking skulls. Yeah. Alright. Bathroom break real quick. I think they are infinite till you drop down. Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yo, shout out to all 120 of you. Hit that like button for me real quick while I take a bathroom break. This is fucking nuts. Invincible 6 skulls legendary. I'll be right back. Alright, Mole Man. Mole Man, I got a question for you, bro. Here, I'm going to enlarge this for a quick second. If they are indeed infinite until I jump down... Oh, shit, he's leaving. Oh, no, I'll read it here. Hold on. Have you ever watched Griffin Mind on YouTube? You definitely should, brother. Sorry if you already saw me say that. Wasn't here a while ago. Griffin Mind. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Let me pull that up real quick. See if it rings a bell. I was gonna ask, if they're infinite, what on earth could be the strategy with Boomskull? Oh, Griffin Mind is a gaming channel. I see. I have not. Honestly, I don't watch really many gaming channels. You know, I need to change the description of this channel. I really have to change the description of it. Just looking at his, that just reminded me I have to change the fucking description of it. No, I haven't. I should check his out. I have not. Halo is a shield and a sword. That's also very fucking true. No, I just pulled it up. I'll have to check that out on my little road trip here. Oh, really? Okay. I'll probably recommend it. How is it spelled? Because there's this other one. There's Griffin Mind, and I just see a bunch of chicks. Good guys start saying no, and women are shocked. Yeah, it has. Oh, yeah, no, I think reset your mind, drip of reality on the daily. Is he one of these like new Andrew Tate type dudes? He kind of looks like it. I'll tell you this, I could use some entertainment on the road. Yeah. But I don't even have really much of an opinion on that. I'll say this on this subject, being too nice is definitely a fucking problem. Yeah, I got the right guy, bro. Yeah, I'm about to be on a road trip 2 ways there and back. I'll definitely check him out. If I'm a YouTuber and a YouTube person like fucking through and through. I'll check it out. I got it pulled up on my personal account, so as soon as I open it, that's what it's going to open to. I will definitely check it out. And I'm not the type of person who says I'll check it out and then doesn't. Like, I actually will. Yeah, Andrew has a few pros, but a lot of cons. Especially in approach. Yeah, no, I'll definitely check it out. Now, with all these fucking explodey boys, the popcorn boys, if they just keep... Absolutely, dude. I'll let you know what I think. I've lived some life on Earth as well, and I've had some shitty days as a man, and I've had some fucking good ones. So I have some perspective of my own. I'll be uh I'll be curious. I'm curious as a person in general. So I will definitely check that out. Yeah. I think people should be curious naturally. Yeah, I don't know what that gaming thing was about. I think it was possibly like a little ad thing that was right above it that made it look like it was part of his channel. But no, I definitely got the right thing. You got like thin buzz cut, and then yeah, no, I got the right guy. All right, I want to know because remember, Boom Skull's on. So like, if I go with anywhere near one of these guys, I'm gonna get popped. Oh look, they're stopping. No, they're not. No, I'll be streaming when I get back. So like, probably Sunday for sure. Monday. I'm always a late night guy, so you can expect that. Oh, come on, just... Okay. I gotta use the water, I know that. Because these suckers are not good at going in the water. Ooh, boom. And also, the water generally suppresses explosions. Look at that. Isn't that something? And now I gotta...
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone.
Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. So now, I gotta find a way. Alright, I just gotta get the hunties again. Once they notice that I'm firing, they start shooting at me. And then there's a needler. Alright, I think I understand it.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
There is an overshield right after this. Jesus Christ. No. Look at him. Two of them, double kill. Oh, give me the elites. Give me the elites. Give me the elites and I'm going. Give me the elites and I'm going. Where's the other elite? Where's that other elite? Nah, it ain't worth it. You know what? I will take this. See if there's any funkin'... Boy, I don't know. Oh, I think it did give me a check. Yes. Health. Nice. I got snipey. Shotgun. Oh my god, look boy, we made it. No scope. Come on, granadas. Oh my god. That's... God dang it, bro. Oh, you must be on the West Coast, huh? That seems to be where a lot of people come from. I seem to have like a ton of my viewers are West Coast. Oh, I had it, dude. That's what it is. I gotta grab the pistol. Need. Oh, we got it, bro. We got it, bro. Saucy? I'm getting saucy. Oh, man, I just wanted to jump in that and I would... Oh, nice. 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 Okay. Yeah! Health. Heaff. Oh my god. Where is my pleasure? No, I can't remember. Oh, shitter. Leave me alone. It's up there. But I obviously... Saucy, tell me where to go! You're not telling me where to go! I'm just getting exploded. What the fuck? I don't remember this being particularly... Yeah, Arizona? That makes sense. That's okay. That's okay. You're rooting a brother on, dude. You are rooting a brother on in a game that is older than you. Here, you want to see old graphics? Look at that. The OG. I don't know why it looks so much darker in the stream. And no, it's not some, like, ninja fucking move that you gotta do. Fucking bizarre. It's all about move forward, so... Alright, maybe it is a... Knock that off. What you should do is play this on just regular legendary and you'll be like, oh my god. I now respect Chirp a little bit more. He's a real man. At least in the Halo sense, if absolutely nothing more. Eat that. Now, okay, Confucius, because it's all about getting to the entrance of the ship. Is it? I think it's that walkway that I need, but big lot. Oh, okay. What am I missing, dude? This isn't that complicated. Like, it's fucking 2001, bro. What am I... Dude, am I Am I tarred? Did I go tarred? I got like 45 minutes. Up. I know it's not a sophisticated thing. What the hell, boys? What the shit? Y'all can get it. Y'all can get it. Y'all can get it. Y'all can get it. I can do this all day. Oh, apparently I can't. How, really? Fine. Well, it's quite clear that I can't jump up on that pathway. Yeah. Popcorn. Damn. Wow. Oh my god. Look at that yeet. Boom skull. Yeah, that... It's confusing me. Now, I remember there was a health pack over here, though. That much I remember. Okay, I know there's a health pack on the other side of this, so that's what leads me to the belief that I have. Get past him. It's this, like, dance I gotta keep doing. Oh, look at that. That was pretty. Nope. Really? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude, how? Like, they're crabbing on top of each other. Clear it out. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, here we go. It collapsed. No, I fucking figured it out too. Dude, I figured it out. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. It collapses and then lets you up. I figured it out. Here we go, dude. Yes! It collapses and then the wall... Okay. We're G'd up. Bam. Oh, we're gonna get keys. There'll be only one level left when I get home. Wow. Yo, Jackal, what's going on? Oh, Halo 2 is my all-time favorite. I'd like to get this one in the bag. This level. I only got one level left when I get home. 6 skull challenge! How's it going, brother? It's going pretty good, dude. Doing legendary 6 skulls, anger, blind, boom, fog, grunt birthday party for a little added fun, and then tough luck. After keys, just one level, dude. The mall. That'll be one hell of a stream. Yo. Oh shit, shit. Oh my Christ. Yeah. This has been an intense playthrough. Like, there's no way around it. It's a half a lasso, so what do you want? Good to see you, G. Ah. If you don't mind, hit that like button for me, brother. It's been a hell of a stream, dude. Great conversation, few new people. Climbing to the goal. Sit down. Oh, this guy. Oh, that's who keeps getting me. Look at that blind shot. Alright, don't waste it now. Don't go dying, Corey. Oh, come on. Let me get a check. There is an overshield towards the end here that really helps. Here it is. Here it comes. So help. Yup. This is gonna help me get on the ship.
That's our way back in.
Here we go. Gotta get it. Yes. Here we go. Let's get on the ship. Get on the ship. Gotta get on the ship. Oh my god! Have nades. Yeah, well, you didn't buy me much, but it bought me something. Come on! Come on! Get me on the ship! Get me on the ship! Beam. On the ship! Ah, it was... How hard was the library? It was a healthy challenge, my friend. It probably wasn't the hardest one, but it was probably the second hardest. It sucked, dude. You can catch it. That stream is up there. It was in 2 parts. It sucked. I did a good job on it though. Like, all things considered, I did good. I think I finished that one positive. Positive points. I think. I'd have to go back and look, but it was fucking hard. It took over, I think it was 1,000 kills or just under. Alright, we are on the ship, gentlemen. Ooh, I got 45 minutes until I have to leave. Ooh, we'll see if I'm able to finish it. This has been fun. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Anybody who is a new subscriber, seriously, I appreciate you guys. Give me like 45 seconds. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Be right back, boys. Alright, let's get right back to it. Saucy, Jackal, anybody watching, do me a favor. Feel free to share this with any of your friends. Hey, that's dope, dude. Feel free to share this with any of your friends. Like, when this is done, at any point, invite them to subscribe. Join the lives at any point. Watch this back. This has been a good one. But invite them to check it out after the fact. Check them out in the future. Any of that shit. It always gets fun up in here at one point or another. Oh my god, I left my headset right out here. This has been a good one. And shout out to Swill. On the real. Swill is a real one. Ain't no doubt about it. I love you, brother. Alright, now that I'm on the ship, there's really not follow Cortana's directions back to the control room. We gotta go do a little in the old captain's face, remove his chip, and then just get out of here. Alright, which door is it? Basically like playing
is a mess. I can't
Truth
access
and
the
Wreck
ship's
again.
schematics. My records
No.
Here.
Alright, Boom Skull is on, so that's gonna suck in the hallways. Whoa. I hope I have grenades. Alright, Scoot Boot Boogie.
Look, in the corners. The flood are gathering bodies here.
That's gross. Whoa, dude. Some kind. Huh? No. I don't like the beat beat. I don't like the beat beat. Big shout out to all of you guys. You. Like Uncle Sam. But Uncle Kure. Just gonna keep it moving. Say die never. Oh! Stay alive! Stay alive! Oh, yeah, boy, talk about cornered. Alright, I probably gotta... little slow down, use the old G-nades there. We'll do that. Oh my god. Stay away. It's like, what direction do you even go? I think back, probably. Talk about think on your toes, boy. Alright, came from there. Alright, let's see. They're gonna corner me a bit. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. There's a G-nade. I want it. Get away. Get away, get away, get away now. Nice. Alright. See, they drop down through the roof. It's obnoxious. Get away. Get away. Get off of me. Reload it. No arms, no problem. Golly! Holy shit! Oh my... No. 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 Let me move. Let me move an inch. I'll give you a mile. Well, I won't, but... Right! Y'all seeing this? This is nuts. This is knuckin' butts. No, let me move. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I don't care who you are. This is... like, how good you are at fucking games or whatever. You ain't this. You ain't about it. You ain't about it. You ain't about it. I mean, maybe you are, and I suck. Prove it to me. Ugh. Look, ceiling. Called it. This is it. Yep. Jack, well, I appreciate it. At least by saying that, it's like, thanks. This is... yeah, the library was just... it's what... remember, it's blind, anger, fall... it's 6 skulls, man. And I'm solo. No unlimited ammo, none of those little cutesy shits. Not that there's anything wrong with playing with those. Like, I'm just evil to myself. Get away now. Alright, we want something. No, no, no. Please, give me reload time. You want to see pain? Like, I'm not one of the top, like, 3 or 4 people in the world, so... good question. It should be, especially if you're not, you know, Jervalen or Thesis. Like, again, like, one of the top, like, 5 or 10 people in the world, which I'm not. I'm just me. I can ball. But if you look, like I can, I'm known as the Blind King. Well, not on this. I'm known as the Blind King. I need no gun, visible gun. I need no aimer. I don't need to see my shield. I hear. Very good at blind, but still, like, it's again legendary. Anger, blind, boom, fog, grunt birthday party, doesn't affect difficulty, whatever. Tough luck, which should have like a paragraph description. It's pretty much a half lasso. This is the second hardest Halo game. But it's grueling, I think would be the best descriptive word. Oh, you should have put that probably a foot further. That's good. Boom can work to your benefit and very much work against you. We need to poke him. I'm not worried about you, dude. Should have done him first. No! That's savage. Got a backpack, reload a lot, or you don't stand a chance. Get away. Trap. That was cruel. And mixed feelings on that one. I thought there was a lot of things that were great about it, but it did get a lot of things out of order, canonically. I do have the Halo Encyclopedia now, which is super sick. I thought it looked really beautiful. Okay, I wish I could just run past. If it was on regular Legendary, there's parts where I could. But the Boom Skull is, it just... Those things, the carriers, the explosive radius is so big. Give me a breath. Give me a blow. Fuck. It sucks it set me back this far. Alright, let me get it right here. Wait for the drop. There's that needler there. It's a bit slow for these purposes. Nice, that'll help. This is sickening. Come on. That's so much. See, it'd be so easy to just stop there and think you're good, and then he just blows you up 15 feet. Alright, let's make it count. Boom, that's money. Get the carrier, Corey. Ah. My alarm. Go. There it is, Ovi. Health. Ovi. Frag. Shoddy. I hear him. I always wish you could get in that wraith and just be like, bah! You fucker. That's where I came from. Isn't that where I came from? No. It's not. Wow. Running riot. What? What the fucking... Dude! 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 Dudes! Dudes! What the shit? This is really like panic attack shit, man. Why are you guys here? Just leave. Honestly. Yeah, right. No, there's a couple people in the world, dude. And that, remember, keep in mind, this is running at full path. Those guys that have done it, like Jervalen, Thesis, they're using skips and stuff. Now, I'm not taking anything away from them. I'm just saying that's not full path. I run everything full path. And again, I'm not saying I'm better than them. I'm just saying that there's a difference. Again, not saying I'm better than them. They're way better than me. But there's full path, and then there's... As far as full path players go, I'm probably in the top... I don't know how many players, but I'm in the top... I don't know, 0.5%. Maybe even less. Probably 0.5%. No, less than that. Half a percent is way too high. If you take 0.5% of Halo players, I'm better than that. But with because I don't use skips and stuff like that. But yeah, like guys like Thesis and Jervalen they're Jesus. Like I admire them to no end. They have God-given talents that you and I just can't. We just can't do. They have things that we can't. The most important thing when you're talking about combat evolved, if I could emphasize it, is backpack reloading. Constantly reloading weapons while rotating to another. And you can only do it in Combat Evolved. There's no other Halo game that lets you do it. Why did I die there? Oh, little creepy crawly. I've lassoed Halo Infinite. I'm gonna do it solo quite soon. Oh, that's just slop. That's just slop. Ward. Ha ha ha! See, this should be a single. That's frustrating. Boom will do that sometimes. It just lets majors live. Where? Okay. See, then they come in behind it. This section is wicked. This section sucks so much asshole. It's still loading it with me having no shield. See, I have no shield here. Look at this sandwich. Watch the show. You go all in, no rubber. Yeah, I see. Yeah. It's. I think it has a lot of bright points to it, honestly. But you know, to each their own. I thought the second season was great. I know a lot of people dog it. The second season started to really get there. Alright, here. There's obviously a big suggestion with Needlers here. So we'll just play it that way. The game will give you great suggestions a lot of the time. Alright. Alright, and I'm not going to take them. Let's just do the old hang back. Okay, it gave me a quad that time. Okay, alright, I'm gonna creep and crawl. Now, Magnum is very great here. Watch, I can pick and poke. See, there they go. Watch, now I can run behind them. Okay. Alright, I have to fall. Instead of fall back, I have to fall forward. Maybe I can... No, I can cut the corner. I don't even have to kill them. That's what I have to do, guys. Watch. Yup. Yup, that's what it was.
Looks like another
I was
shuttle
wasting
bay.
my fucking
We
time.
should be able to reach the control room from the
That was
third
just
level.
dumb. That was what it was. There he is.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Oh, come on, come on. Give me a chance. 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 Give me a break. Look at that. One kill. Okay. No, the carrier. Alright, I think it gave me a check. No, oh my gosh. Christ on a stick. That's just... Alright, I figured it out, though. I have to get past this. Okay. Full shield.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the third level.
Gave you an order, soldier. Now pull out.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Got those two so they can't chase me. Ah, then the behind. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Okay, it gave me a check in here. Boys, we got it. Nope. Oh my god, gentlemen. I'm getting to him. I'm getting to him. I'm getting to him. I'm getting to him, guys! Ah! Oh yeah.
The control room should be this way.
Oh man. No! Dude, I'm so fucking close. Boys, I'm there. I am so fucking there.
The control room should be this way.
Blind King. I hope I control room this way, She-Man. Hey, there's 2 ways you can do it. I got 2 nades there. Oh no. No! I should have thrown it over shoulder. Okay, it's alright. How? Someone had to throw a grenade on the floor by the other 2 grenades. See, someone keeps throwing a stupid ass grenade in their stupid ass. Yeah, I'll just stay back, let them do all that shit. Yeah, I'll just stay back. No, 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 no. See? I'll live and learn, boys. I live, I learn. Maybe a little bit slow, but I live, I learn. I live, I learn. See? Now there's my 3 grenades. And just a little check. Watch, he's gonna wrap in. There he is. Nope. Told ya. Use them as explosive. Cut corner. How? What the fuck killed me though? Like, what even? Okay, alright, it did check that. Oh, there's a health pack right there, boys. Okay, don't blow me up though. Keep running. Okay, so there's a frag on the floor. That frag on the floor. That's what I don't want to blow up. Here we go. Terminal. Yes! Got it. Mole Man would be proud. Hey, it's a Mole Man. It's a Mole Man. Oh, as soon as I get this.
I forgot something.
I'm gonna get this, get out of here.
Keys.
I'll be done just in time.
Captain. Service number 01928-19912-JK.
I got everything packed up for the trip. Just gotta put my fucking pants on.
What is that? Damn
Look at him. That face always looked fucked up to me.
Where am I?
What's that? On the stream. I just gotta
Captured me.
look at that.
Didn't they? Yeah, I can't remember. Keys, Jacob. Oh, God, it hurts. This will never work, you covenant bastards. I'll never lead you to Earth. Keys, Jacob, Captain.
So close.
Number 01928-19912-JK.
His key's okay.
Oh God. You don't
No.
You want
No, he's not.
everything.
To Mole Man.
My head.
This is for Mole Man.
Miranda, is that you? No, please. Don't let me forget. Keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 1928-19912-JK.
Yo, shout out everybody watching. Do me a favor and smash that like button. I really appreciate it. Share this stream. It's been an epic one, dude.
Keys.
Jacob. He's slowly losing his mind,
Number
becoming the grave mind. His key's okay. Jackal. I fucking hate jackals. Except for you. You're the one jackal I like. He's a loaf. Yeah, the Needler, in this case, the Needler was a trap. On other difficulties, the Needler would work fantastic. But in that case, the Needler was a trap. Alright, let's go get this fucker, dude. Well, not him per se, but, let's just say a part of him. Oh, come on. I just gotta get... Well, not keys, but... God, look at him. Look at him. Let's go, boys. I've always thought, wouldn't the Chief's fist be actually bigger
Human life signs detected.
than
Captain,
Key's
he's one of
skull?
them.
Like, think about it. Mathematically, Chief is
Can't let the flight get off
7'2".
swing. You know what he'd expect,
Just do the math,
what he'd want us to do.
right? Right? Unless he did like a... Right? Just saying.
It's done. I have the
Right? Just, he must have done like a...
We need to get back to the pillar.
You see what I'm
of
saying?
Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
You see what I'm saying? He must have done some type of... Anyway. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Yeah, Saucy, he's fine. I'm getting out of here. I don't care. I'm trapped. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I have to. I am on a
We
fucking
need to
clock.
get back to the pillar of autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Okay, we're going. Open a door. Okay, that's fine. Go, 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 reload it.
We need to get back to the pillar of autumn. Let's go back to the
I
shuttle
just
bay
need a
and
door.
find a ride.
I hope I can get out of here in
We
time
need to get back
before I
to the
have
Pillar
to
of
log
Autumn.
off.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I just need an out. I just need an out. I need an out.
We need to
I
get
just
back
need
to
an
the
out,
Pillar of
guys.
Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay.
I
and
just
find
need an
a
out.
ride.
Hang with me. What's the
We
way?
need to get
Give
back
it to
the
me,
Pillar
God.
of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I'm up against the clock. I'm almost never... Hang back with your pistol. Be smart. Okay, I'm gonna get it.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
I think I understand
Let's go back
it.
to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I'm trapped in that corner. Okay, I can't get trapped in that corner.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Just gotta take my time. Taking my time is better than dying. Okay. I need to get in that door.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's
It's
go
right
back
here.
to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Let's go, boys.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please keep hurrying.
Fuck! I should have seen that
We need to get back to
goddamn
the Pillar of
grenade.
Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
This is shit, dude. I don't know.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I need to just get through here. That's all that matters, really. How can I get through there
We need to get back to the
without...
Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a
Let me
ride.
see if I can double it. That's it. That's it. That's the cut. That's the cut. That's the cut. How is that not a checkpoint?
We need to
That's
get
the
back
cut.
to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay
Oh,
and
boys,
find
I
a
need
ride.
you rooting for me. This is hard.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I guess he's not technically yet. That's a good question. I've got this first part figured out. Well,
let's go back to the
did.
shuttle bay and find a ride. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
It's just so much.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Yeah, they just boom, 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 boom.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I don't know how. Can I just
We need to
sprint
get back
past
to the
them?
Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back
You
to the
just
shuttle
keep
bay
trying
and
it.
find a ride.
Yeah, I can. I can. I can.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back
I
to the
can.
shuttle bay and
If I.
find a ride.
This is satanic.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Wow.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
No.
We need to get back to the Pillar
Oh,
of
I'm
Autumn.
not gonna be able
Let's
to
go
beat
back to the
it.
shuttle bay and find a ride.
This is insane.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back
Alright, let
to
me
the
try
shuttle
and
bay
do
and
it the
find a ride.
complete way one more time. Double killion. How? Triple killionaire, and yet they still.
We need to get
that's-
back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Alright, so that's the way you want to do that. Alright, guys.
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
That sucks!
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
You guys
Let's
are...
go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Alright. Alright. I know to watch for the grenade now.
Captain!
Yeah, I know.
Vitals
It's
are
like,
fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
yeah, no shit. His brain's been sucked out of his dome by Chief's hand. You raised a very good point there, Jackal. Just gonna keep going one at a time. We're so close. We're so close, jeez. Boys, is it here? Nope. Okay. Come on, boys. Oh, please God, please God, please God, I want...
Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
How? What was... Here we are. Play my fucking theme music. Turn it up. Don't care. Time, 8:18. Go. This has to be it, boys. This has to be it. This is the run. This has to be it. I have to leave. This has to be it. This has to be it. I have to be gone by 8:30. Oh, no nades. Hell no. Nope, didn't get me. Whatever it takes. No! Come on! Nades. Banshee. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. No speed running. Purity. Nades. Let's go! Theme music, boys. Theme music, boys. Theme music, boys. Here it is. W. W's in the chat. Don't matter. Don't care. Fuck him. Fuck you guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One more. I'm so against the time clock. Why does that explode? I don't understand why that fuel rod explodes. Lesson learned. I don't understand that. I literally don't. Go. Come on, give it to me. I'm getting out now. I hate time. I hate motherfucking time limits. Leave me the fuck alone. Come on! Come on! Pussy. Alright, I think I got like 2 more or 3 more left in me and then we're done. I don't want to leave it there. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want it so fucking bad. Whatever it takes. Come on, dude. You know how to do this. Who is shooting at me? Who is shooting at me? Just tell me who's shooting at me. I don't understand who's shooting at me. That's what I don't understand. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Who the fuck is shooting at me? There's someone that's shooting at me that I'm not fucking seeing. someone shooting at me that I'm not fucking seeing. No, we got it. It's done. I'm up against the clock, and I gotta get it done. Just gonna back it up. So I got him. They're down there. They're down there on the floor. There's one. I just need that. No. I already got one more try and then that's it. Oh, it gave me a check. Watch this. Fuck him. Please, God. Please, God, give me this fucking shit. I don't... No grenades. Let me see if I can just hop down and grab it. That's usually what it is. I just need the Banshee, that's all I need. Let me see if I can skip him. Boys! Yes! Yes! Ah! Ah! Gotta go! Ah! Gotta go! Gotta go! Gotta go! Before 8:30! Yup, 8:28. I was like, fuck it. I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting him. I'm just gonna ditch and see if he can manage to not kill me. Sorry, I gotta do this off camera, but... Alright. Conceal carry. Gentlemen, ladies, all wrongs reserved. Out. Couple day road trip. Saucy, Mole Man, Jackal, fucking all of you. Appreciate you. That leaves one level left. Yeah. The mall. Let's go. Oh, dude, I have 30 guns in my collection. I'll have to do it one day that's not on a live because I'll get a suspension if I show off my gun collection. It's a hell of a collection. I'm a big time gun guy. Alright, boys, I'll have to play this cutscene next time. I gotta go. Till next time. Peace. Later, y'all. Love ya.